Good evening, ladies and gents. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. We're going on a mission, I guess. Let's turn down the Spotify a little bit. So we have our very own yellow submarine. That was kind of the plan, making it yellow from the start in my head. So that's what I did. We made a Cyclops yesterday on stream, which was really fun. It's only a short stream yesterday, but I just wanted to get that little bit out of the way. And with the resource gathering and stuff, it actually took us almost a couple of hours. So I'm kind of glad that we got that out of the way yesterday. I'm going to be doing a lot of resource gathering today. And then we'll kind of see where we go from there, I guess. No specific places to go as yet, although there is some data that I need to look at. I've got 3 little points of data on the PDA to have a look at. So we'll get to those as well. Going to be doing some scans around the home base first of all, to get lots of resources, get those together, and then maybe we'll transfer some stuff to the submarine before we go off on an adventure somewhere to build a new base. Whether we'll get to build the new base today or not, I'm not entirely sure, but today is going to be largely a resource gathering thing, and maybe we'll make some components and bits and pieces to be able to make other things, like wiring kits, and then advanced wiring kits, computer chips, etc, etc. Hydrochloric acid, bleach. We'll take a lot of water with us, but yeah, we could do with I'm not entirely sure whether I kind of got it in my head that we're going to need to make a lot of power cells as well, because we kind of ripped through 4 or 5 of them very quickly, just by leaving the power on and going off and getting a few things. Just leaving it idle was draining it rather quickly. I do have a power regulation upgrade already, so we will do some upgrades to it as well. I don't know whether the power regulation things will stack. Could certainly do with 2 if it's at all possible. But yeah, we've got lots and lots to do. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. A lot of resource gathering, a lot of making of components and things, all around our main base for the time being. And then we'll see where we go from there. So yeah, it's going to be very chill. Okay, so let's do this, and let's do this. As I said, it's going to be very chill tonight. Going to be lots of resource gathering, stocking up the submarine, ready to go off and create a new base. Whether we do that tonight, whether we go off and find a new base site tonight, I'm not entirely sure. It just kind of depends on how the resource gathering goes. And yeah, energy levels and shit. You can play the bass underwater. Hello Felicia, how you doing? It's nice to see you, lady. And Darazera, hi. Hi. It's nice to see you. A 60 stream streak. Get you. That's a lot of streaking. I love it. Hey, Kirkland's here too. So nice to see you, man. All of these lovely people. 60 stream streaks and 65 months of subbage, and yeah, that really kind of brings it home, and sort of like how long you guys have been here. I'm very, very much. I had no idea. I mean, you know, I'm not any kind of sort of like big streamer, obviously, but it's very nice that you guys have stuck around for so long. It's very humbling. So yeah, thank you. How you all doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you're having a chill weekend. I hope life is being kind to you all. I hope you have good rest, good foods, and all that happy stuff. So yeah, let's jump in, shall we? So, engine efficiency now 300%. Very nice. Okay. So, going to be lots of resource gathering. And all of that kind of thing today, as I said. Going to turn on the old scanner here, and we'll go for limestone chunks first of all, because I've run out of copper quite quickly. I've emptied my inventory. Oh, one other thing I want to do is I've done a little bit of gathering earlier today, but I kind of want to do more. I want to do this. So first of all, I need synthetic fibers. So benzene and fiber mesh. Fiber mesh I get from... Oh, that's easy done. Okay. Right. Okay. So, I think we've got some benzene. It will be around here somewhere. Or it might be over the other side. Yeah. We do have one lot of benzene. Okay, we can make more. This is everything that I sort of normally have on my person. Nothing in there. Yeah, so one lot of benzene. So we could probably do with making some more of that as well. Do we have any blood oil anywhere? I'm not entirely sure. That's all magnetite. That's decoration. So we could do with going and get some blood oil. Some creep vines first of all, which are very, very close by. And then we'll make some benzene, some benzene. We'll go and get some fiber mesh made, and then we can combine those two to make synthetic fibers. So yeah, let's go get some creep vines, some blood oil, And we're off with a running start. That's pretty damn good. Is there just 3 on each one, I guess? They're quite large, these, aren't they?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Get 2 more of those. These just continue to grow, don't they? Do they grow stuff continually? I don't know. Or do I just have to I could do with my knife, couldn't I? Damn. Okay. Not a problem. Nice. Beautiful. Cool beans. All right. Be interesting to find out. Doesn't do anything. Oh, that's grown another one already. Okay, that's cool. All right. Okay. Yeah, why not? That's a fibre match. miscellaneous. Fiber mesh. So if we go and harvest the rest of these blood oils now, they'll grow back by the time we... Cool. Or they do appear again quite quickly. Cool beans. So get 2 more blood oil. That'll do for now. Okay, so let's have a little recap. We want to benzene and fiber mesh, one of each to make synthetic fibers. So what I want to have a look at is how much we're going to need synthetic fibers. Fiber mesh for a rebreather. Ooh. Okay. Aerogel. Medical kit fabricator. Okay. If I make 2 synthetic for the time being. Then we want, the suit. Okay, 2 diamond, 2 titanium. Precious. This is how long I haven't been collecting titanium. There's 1, 2, 3 that are empty, and this one's like half full. So it's been a while since I've picked up any significant amount of titanium. Water is full. Let's take one of these ourselves. No, we'll keep that one on us. Okay. Boom. That can go in the equipment locker. Yes. Cool. Okay. I might put the suit somewhere else. Okay. Gonna end up needing another thing just for water. Okay. Let's go and get a little food. Nicely cooked. George Bob. So I wanted the reinforced suit because when I was looking at all of the limestone chunks that are around here earlier today, long live George Bob, forever preserved. Yeah, when I was looking at these limestone chunks earlier today, there were some heat vents that I couldn't really get past. There was like much hotter water than I could stand. So we're going to be going down there. What I might do actually is I might take the extra tank so that we can stay down there a little bit longer, because obviously I haven't explored down there. So we'll do that. There may be a need for a scanner down there too. We'll see. And we'll take the water. Gosh, it's warm in here today. I should open a window really. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Give me a moment. Won't be a minute. It's been fine for most of the day, and then in the evening it's just started to turn a little bit sort of muggy. Evening synesthesia, how you doing? Yeah, too hot I mean, it's not been a bad day, but now I mean, I've got the door closed behind me so that you can't really see into my hallway because it doesn't look very nice. I mean, it's tidy, but you know, it kind of breaks up the background a little bit, and it's like it's a bit shit, but I've totally just lost my train of thought. Yeah, so I closed the door, and obviously now that the space heater is on, namely like the PC, yeah, it does get a little warm in here. So yeah, maybe it's part environment, part PC. Space heater, yeah, it is. I mean, I must admit, I'm genuinely impressed at how quiet this thing is running this game and the stream and everything. I'm very impressed because I mean, my fans are like they really are quite quiet, and they don't seem to be like overworking or anything like that, which is wonderful. There is quite a lot of air and space around the PC, which is what you want, really. But yeah, it is warm in here, so I've just let the window open a bit so we can have a little bit of air coming into the room. I'm just going to take one more of these. And then we'll be off. So let's find our way down into there, because I think it's down under here somewhere. Yeah. Is that the... What was that bit that was hurting me? Was that a plant? Stingers? I don't mind that we're picking up titanium now, because we do need to sort of well, we do need to pick up more. And we can always pick up some quartz, can't we? Oh, okay. I see. Egg. It's a very resource heavy area, huh?
30 seconds.
Okay. Might as well drop, go up here, and then we can drop back down again. And just go straight back down. Sweet. How much we got? We've got a fair amount. Not as much copper as I'd like, but bing bong. Got a few more bits we can get. Sweet. Let's try through here. Here we go. We are full. Okay, happy days.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Glass is over here. Okay. Right. This. Those are shrooms. That's equipment. Okay. Lead. Titanium in them. And silver. That's gold. I can put silver in with the stuff. Excuse me. Beautiful. There's me boat. Beautiful. Holy balls, there's loads over there. Gosh, there's loads inside here. Underneath there somewhere. A few spaces left. Nice. Don't think there's really any space left over here. Nothing in the glass. Okay, so let's make this one a quartz then. commonly used materials. Yeah, I wanted to get loads of stuff together. There's going to be lots of titanium, and there's lots of scrap metal around here. But I'm always finding myself short of copper. Because it goes into lots of things, and it makes lots of things that go into lots of things. So that's kind of the plan. There's a lot of limestone chunks around this area. Yeah, exactly. And so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing mostly today, because then we can make all sorts of lovely stuff. And while I'm doing this, I want to make components that make other things. Like I don't really know how far of a voyage we get with our power cells in the submarine, in the Cyclops. So I'm going to need lots of copper ore to make batteries, to in turn make silicon, to make power cells and stuff. I mean, I could make lots of... I do have lots of batteries already. I do have one spare power cell, but I also need power cells for other things, such as the Seamoth and all that happy stuff. So I'm not entirely sure whether... Don't answer this just yet, but I'm not entirely sure whether there's any kind of... I don't know whether there's any kind of self-sustaining power thing for the Cyclops. I don't want to know if there is, not yet. But I'm kind of hedging my bets a little bit. Spare cells, Cyclops, yeah. So that's why all of the resource gathering is that I want to make sure that I can go somewhere, find somewhere for making a base, and make a good start on it without coming back here and resource gathering again. I want to do all of the resource gathering I can, get to a place and build the necessary shit for keeping that base running in place. I want to sort of like make it ready and be able to be self-sustaining, like having something like this and something like this readily available resources so that I can just make this and these are important, these two pieces here, and then obviously there's the scanner room as well, so that I want to be able to essentially take everything with me on the Cyclops. I'm assuming in Cyclops you can make more storage. Whether the habitat in there is modifiable, I'll see when I go back in there. But you can. Okay, that's good, because there's going to be a lot of storage. So when we go on our sort of like maiden voyage, as it were, or on our actual voyage to find a base, we don't have to turn back and find more shit. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. So at the moment we've got lots and lots of limestone chunks to have a look at down there. There's also an absolute ton over there. A lot of those seem to be quite above ground, as it were, above the floor, sea floor. But yeah. Gotta have a plan, Stan. Okay. I couldn't really seem to get anywhere. I wonder if there's... I see. I see. There's quite a few over here, huh? Nice. I think I'm just gonna, even though I'm looking for limestone chunks, I think I'm just going to pick up whatever I can find, because there's gonna come a time when I'm gonna want whatever it is that's right in front of me, so. don't really want salt. Nice. Got a salt maker really in the water treatment thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Happy days. Put those in there. Not bad. Got some more shrooms there. We could probably do with planting some more shrooms. Yeah. Lead, lithium, silver, and there's some more gold there as well. Put the gold with the precious. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a mixed bag in here, isn't it? Okay. So. Miscellaneous items. Oh yeah. I've got misc. There's all sorts of things. Efficiency module. Huh. All them posters. Yeah, I know.
Captain, all systems online.
Oh, you can stack them. That is very cool. Okay, so I think the first sort of voyage out is going to be a lot of traipsing around. Could cup them up. Why? Why would you cut up the posters? That's very cool. Posters should say keep calm and don't get eaten. Yeah. Prawn soup poster. Land and sea. I've got an Aurora miniature. I should put these in decorations really, shouldn't I? Natural selection. They can be displayed on a shelf. Yeah, I haven't got any shelves. Okay. So, starting to think now of stocking up the titanium. I'm quite happy with the amount of copper that we've got at the moment. We've got lots of quartz and we've got a few teeth that we can make glass with, and enamel glass. We've got lots of gold and silver. We've got a few diamond. There's plenty of gold. Quite a few rubies. We could probably do some more diamond. Oh, we've got some more there. That's okay. Just have a look here. Put all the diamonds together, all the rubies together. So what I might do now is stop that one. And just go for some metal salvage so we can get a whole scrap ton of titanium, because there will be lots and it's easier to get lots that way. Okay. I'm not going to take it out of his mouth. Here we go. road. Nice. Oh, that's very quickly going to fill things up. I like this. Yeah. Quickest way? Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Let's grab ourselves some more salvage, shall we? Looks like there's a bit of a grouping over there. The Reaper's unhappy that I'm nicking his shit. A tooth. A tooth for a tooth. Yeah, that's quickly done, isn't it? And then, as we're doing this, because we are going to need ingots, I'm going to make some ingots as we go now. Put ingots in there. That's empty. No, it's not. Okay. Those two are full. Okay. Nice. We changed the battery on the old sea glide. As I'm going further afield, I could actually take the sea moth, couldn't I? Because there's also some storage on that. Now there's a plan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fill that one up, and then we'll fill that one up with ingots. Just go and get a bit of food. Move all of this shit over there. Then we can put teeths. Over there. Batteries. Let's change. Okay. What else do we need batteries for? I think all of my other equipment is pretty good. I had that in here to make something specific and I can't remember what it is. It's probably an upgrade to something. All I really need at the moment is some water, maybe. Yeah. Take the water with us, and I think we'll take the sea moth. There she is.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That's a lot of titanium. Got some stalker teeth too. Can repair the sea moth while I'm at it. Oops. Okay. Copper. Okay. Habitat builder. Looking good. George Bob, yeah. Yeah. It's someone's in someone's community with they kind of like long live George Bob. Yeah, it's kind of an in community thing to give names to cute creatures that should be protected at all costs, and sometimes unfortunate things happen to said creatures. So yeah, it's make a tank and put one in it, put a sign on the wall. Yeah, we might do some stuff like that in the next base, because I got a feeling that the next base might end up being something a little more permanent. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But you know what I mean. It's I don't really need this right now. It's kind of a lot of space being taken up by that. I quite like having my repair tool. I can always put the habitat builder. Yeah, I'll leave it there. We're gonna go after some more metal salvage because I want to just make lots of. I'll fill that titanium one up, so that's another 20. So that's what, 1, 2, 3 salvage, and then from then on, I think we'll make a load of ingots. So we can make quite a lot of stuff. I think that would be a good idea. So we've emptied the storage, we've done the repairs.
All systems online.
Seems to be a lot going this way. Fair way. Okay. Got room for more there. Some up here. Sweet. Okay. There she is. Nice. I can't just pick that up, can I? I've got to scan it. Okay. I think that's all we're going to be able to pick up.
30 seconds.
Thinking, is there any teeth down here? Yep. Kind of a potluck with teeth when you're scouting around for stuff. That'll do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sweet. Does this thing work with vehicles? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, Seamoth or the prawn, yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to drink that one. Okay. Just get a little munchy. Slippery little sucker, aren't you? trips maybe.
All systems online.
Seems to be quite a bit clumped together around this sort of area. This is quite good. Possible clump over here. Oh, very nice. I like that. Was that a tooth? Salvage. Cool. Mine. And your tooth. Did I get it? No. That's all I'm gonna get. Yeah. nice. Ingots are filling up nicely. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Okay. What do we say to one more? One more trip. Just emptied this, haven't I? Yeah. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Another tooth there. Cool. I'm having a little trouble sometimes. Picking out the old seam off.
aboard, Captain.
Okay. Because you need titanium ingots to make plasteel as well, don't you? Because that's with, I want to say stalker teeth. I think. That's why so many titanium ingots as well. Okay. That's a lot of stocking up. Yeah, titanium ingots and lithium. I thought so. Two different tracks running, and they actually blend together really well. Okay. All right, for now, let's stop the scanner. Because there's a lot of stuff going on the screen. That's better. Few spare batteries? Yeah, absolutely. In the past, whenever I've had to make something like that requires a battery to make it part of something else, I've always used depleted batteries because it still makes the thing, which is great. Don't know whether there's anything else that I really need to search for at the moment. We could go and harvest some more blood stuff, or we've got some salvage on the sea moth. I nearly forgot about that. Oh no, we haven't. Oh, I've done that. Okay. Brain not computing. Okay, how's this going? Oh god, there's loads in there. Blimey. I've got salt going everywhere. What does salt go into? Hydrochloric acid. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't go into a lot, does it? Making your water for the bleach, with the bleach. Oh, the cured food. Ah. See, that is something dehydrating but keeps well. Yeah, that is something. It doesn't rot if you do that. Yeah, that is something that I might do just before we go on a voyage. Okay, so has the oh, okay. The image that you're seeing here, like particularly the walls and ceiling, has it changed colour for you? I'm just wondering. Is it like warmer? If you know what I mean, like a warmer thing. Okay. I was just wondering because my monitor, you know, on your phone where you've got that protect your eyes sort of thing. Have I got shit on my shirt? No. Where the screen turns a warmer colour to sort of protect your eyes from blue light. My monitor does that automatically, which is really kind of nice because I've got no lights on in this room. I have no lights on in this room at all, believe it or not. I could actually do with putting a light on. What I might do is, if I search for titanium, right, will it include salvage in that? I wonder. Does it include salvage in that? Probably not, right? Don't think it would. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit odd. I might do one more salvage run so that I can just go up to the Cyclops with my habitat builder and just go and build a load of storage on there. One more run.
aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Gotcha. Oh God. They're just bringing it to me. Mind you, there's a couple of pieces over here. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, I need to convert it first, don't I? Okay. put the stalker tooth away. Let's get rid of the metal salvage ping. Okay. Sweet. And that is still fine. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right. Okay, ladies and gents, I've been sat on my bum for 2 hours straight. So I'm going to get up, use the bathroom, go and grab a drink, shake my ass, do whatever, and I encourage you to do the same. So grab yourselves a drink, grab a snack, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you are enjoying the resource collection and, you know, getting ready for the big voyage and stuff. We're going to make some things. We're going to make some storage on the Cyclops and transfer some stuff over there, maybe make some component parts, and we might go and have a look at some data that's on the data pad, because I may need to go and explore some stuff. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. Yubby. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go do the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, so I want to have a look at something real quick. Okay, they're all optimal. Everything is Gucci. Alright, so I have a vague idea of what I want to put. This feels like a good place to have a little bit of a cargo hold thing, unless I haven't really there is a locker room here. Yeah, there is that there. I could put some more storage in here, couldn't I? It's kind of sad that I can't. Yeah. Squeeze them in. Yeah. There is a fair amount of space. I don't know. I do kind of like to have them a little bit. The architecture doesn't really lend to. They're not very well spaced, are they? I like to have a little bit of a gap. Balls. Okay. That's a lot of storage. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do want to make it an even number on each side. mobile base. It is, yeah. Pretty much make it that. Yeah. I don't want to put anything in here. Probably can't actually. No. Okay, and I don't really want to put anything in here either. So me flopping around my submarine in my flip-flops. So I will probably put some storage in here for equipment, maybe a fabricator, a radio. Is there a radio in here? Ooh, I kind of like having the lighting off. That will especially be nice.
Fluid intake.
That will be especially nice when we go exploring.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Look, I just like the fact that we're just peeking over the water. I like that a lot. I do like that a lot. Safe. Yeah. yeah. For the time being, safe-ish. Safe-ish is definitely a thing. Okay. See, what I would probably do is upstairs in that little vestibule there, I would probably have a fabricator, a radio, maybe, is there a blueprint for a first aid kit fabricator, or is it just oh, there is one. Okay, so I will probably put a fabricator, radio, a medical kit maker, along with a battery charger of each kind in that vestibule, and then a couple of wall lockers, one for water, one for food. That's what I'm planning on putting up there. I do want to have a look at the decoy things. And what they actually are. The charger is paradoxical. Yeah, because it's going to take power away. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm probably better off just making a fuck ton of power cells and putting them in storage. Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. Is there no way? The thing is, I've put 2 engine efficiency things on the Cyclops as well. Vein metal. What's down here? I love this track. If I could have this track playing most of the time, I would be happy. Do you know what I mean? So let's have a think about this then. Acid shrooms and a copper. I just like the repetitiveness of it. So silicone rubber is made with seed clusters. Okay. So I need to chop those off. What we got in here? That's my equipment. I don't know what the hell I'm going to make with these. Tablets. That's what I'm going to make with those. Localized gravity distortion. What? Does that mean that we get upgrade for Cyclops thermal something? Yeah. Charges power cells in hot areas. Yeah, I haven't got any kyanite yet. I haven't found any. I haven't found any nickel ore or crystalline sulfur either. Yeah. Gas pod I also haven't found. What else haven't I found? Probably quite a lot. Crystalline sulfur, kyanite, nickel. I may have found nickel. Diamond, gold and lithium. No. I probably haven't found any nickel yet. Okay. So. Okay. Local plants being held in stasis. Okay. Research equipment. Okay. I didn't look at those for a while because I kind of thought that they might lead me somewhere. But they don't. Mr. Shark. Yo yourself. How's it going, man? Okay. So batteries, power cells. And silicon rubber. I need to go and get some stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for your daily bean tax, Mr. Sharp. Much appreciated. That's a lot of rubber. Holy fuck. Alright. So, power cells, 2 batteries. Now, the Cyclops has 6 power cells, so I could do with 12 batteries. 5, 10, 11, 12, 14, and 4 in there. Now, given my start tire factory, yeah, so what I'm thinking is let's have a look at my miscellaneous stuff, because I've got a couple here that are just odds and sods with stuff. That's just called locker. That's going to be precious stuff. I don't know where else I've got That's magnetite. Deep shroom. That's just called a locker. Haven't got any other rubber stuff anywhere, so that's quartz, copper, that's equipment, that's ingredients, I suppose. So let's make another locker for the rubber. And then we can have a look at tires wouldn't really be useful. Nah. Rubber lube. So in there I'm going to put all the lubricant as well, because they come from the same source. Then we go to batteries. Wonderful. Okay. Happy days. Now I do have a spare power cell in here. Have I got any in here? No. Okay. That's fine. I've got spare batteries for my tools. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's other tools over here, isn't there? 6, 7. Okay, so I could do with another couple of batteries. Which are salt and copper. Oh, mushrooms and copper. Let's put the salt back in there. 2 acid mushrooms and copper. Acid mushroom, so let's get that one, and then I want about another 2, 4, 6, 8, so another 7 shrooms.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Beautiful. Cooking on gas, folks. Um, there was another locker with an orange tablet. Or was there? Not that one. I could have sworn I had an orange tablet somewhere. Just trying to see that I haven't thrown it somewhere. No, I must have used it then. Done the Mark 1 depth on the Cyclops. Do you know? I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No, but I have done the sonar and 2 engine efficiency modules. So let's see what the first depth one is. Plasteel ingot and rubies. Fire suppression. This is why I needed crystalline sulfur. That's why I knew about that. Shield generator. That might be a good idea. So if we do a shield generator and a depth module, what's our current depth capability? It would be nice if there was a readout, wouldn't there? I do love the sky at night in this. Drive it. Yeah. $500 Okay. So depth module and shield generator. Not enough. Yeah. Okay. Depth module, plasteel, and 3 rubies. I've got some plasteel somewhere. I know I have. Might be over here actually with my equipment. Yeah. Let's take both of those, just in case. Take the ruby. Three rubies. Okay. And then we want a power cell. Polyaniline and an advanced wiring kit. I don't think we've got any advanced wiring kits at the moment. No. Okay, so we can make one of those. We want a wiring kit first, which is 2 silver. And then we want 2 gold and a computer chip. A computer chip is gold, so we want 3 gold, 2 table coral, and a copper wire. 3 gold, 2 table coral, and a copper wire. Yep. Here we go. All right. Cooking on gas. Benzene, polyaniline, computer chip. Huh? Thought we just made a computer chip. I did not. Oh, I did. Polyaniline, which is hydrochloric and gold, and hydrochloric is deep shrooms, and I thought Oh, I made some hydrochloric acid. Grr. Nope. Hydrochloric. Salt with 3 deeps. Okay. So now I can go up to the fabricator in Cyclops and make that and that. And that is that. Ha! Missed both my legs. Or flippers, whatever you want to. We're getting kitted out, chat. Okay. 900 meters. So, oh, I've got a spare computer chip. That was only the Mark 1. Yeah, that was pretty good. See, this is where I start to need things that I haven't discovered yet. Things like the kyanite and the nickel ore. Okay. I really should keep on top of harvesting stuff. Like these mushrooms, for example. Deep shrooms. And there's a spores. So I'll go back out and plant spores. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. Happy days. And while we're harvesting, might as well go for the blood vines. Inventory full, because of course it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We might as well. Do we use the blood oil for anything else other than the benzene? I wonder. Don't seem to. Fucking light stick. Haven't found the other half of the light stick yet. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, but we don't use the oil itself for anything else other than benzene. Coffee vending machine. Okay. Go and get the rest of the blood oil. I think maybe get one more. Come on. I mean, how much benzene is one going to need? I think we'll leave that for now. There's quite a lot there. There's 12 lots of it there. Okay. Let's have a bottle of water. I would like to go and do a little bit of exploring somewhere, I think. So I might grab some bed is one of the most obvious things you're missing. Yeah. I have it. Yeah, I do. Killed George Bob twice. Okay. 6, 7. Peepers are the best. Okay. George Bob is the hoverfish, yeah. We've got an ad coming up, by the way, again. I used to let everybody know on every single ad break, but being as you're not really missing anything, I don't usually bother. Okay. Just trying to think of stuff that I'm gonna want on a bit of a exploration thing. Definitely gonna want those balls. Yeah, I want to. I could put the plasteel in with that, couldn't I? Really, whenever I make some. What's in here now? That's going to be an odds and sods ingredient made stuff. Okay. And then I'll come back for some. Ooh, do. I know what I will do. Storage. Okay. I could put that in there, couldn't I? That would be good. Not that though. Food. Okay. And then I am going to change the battery in that. Then what else do I want to change battery in? Don't really need to do that one. Okay. 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 Of course I can do this, can't I? Oh. What was I going to do? Yeah. Well, one of those. So I want one titanium, and then I want another titanium. And then I want another couple. And then I want a gold and a table coral sample. I think I may have run out of table coral. That's okay. Oh, damn, wrong menu all the time. Fiber mesh, computer chip, silver ore. And I want one table coral.
aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Captain. All systems online.
Oh, balls. Okay. I could do with 2 more titanium, really. Build another locker to just put equipment in. Well, actually, can we not rename these? It's a shame. What did I just drop? Okay. Okay. I think. Seamoth has got. Oh, there's a thing. Can I access? No. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. What's our power like? 99%. So, loading up materials. I think what I'm going to do first is have a little expedition out and see where I can go and maybe drop a beacon, and then yeah, because I would like to find somewhere where I can find those materials that I don't have at the moment, like the nickel ore. and crystalline sulfur. I can make one of those. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not quite there yet. Right. Excuse me. Cave sulfur. I wonder if cave sulfur will lead to other iterations of it. I wonder. I went and got myself another drink earlier and realised when I got back that I had a can that was half full. Now the cold one that I got out, the cold one that I got out is now like lukewarm. So I'm gonna what do we use cave sulfur for? Flares, okay. Laser cutter, okay. But is there much in the way of not really. Don't really seem to need a lot of cave sulfur. Early game material, and yet I didn't find it until I found one instance of it in an actual cave, and then the rest of the stuff that I found was on the Aurora, and I think I've still got one left, or I did. I've still got one left from that little expedition. Maybe somewhere, I don't know. I did have. But yeah. So okay, I have a question. Is there a mining upgrade to the Seamoth and or prawn suit? Because I don't seem to have it. There is. Prawn suit. Yeah. I've got storage, solar charger for the prawn, not the thing. Yeah. Oh, is that it? Is it the grappling arm? No. Environment traversal. Oh, balls. Oh, I got all excited then. Never mind. Because I haven't seen... I do want the grappling arm, definitely, because when I go to those deeper places, there are bigger chunks of like magnetite, gold, those kinds of things, and the titanium clumps and whatever that will surely help me. Defo's mate, yeah, but I haven't found the blueprint. I'm assuming it would be in here. It's definitely not. It's not in that. No. Modification station. Prawn suit. These are all of my... I've got those just prawn suit jump jet upgrade, which would be nice. Solar charger for the Seamoth. I've got a grappling arm, torpedo arm, and the torpedo things. That is it, the grappling arm. That's for the mining the big clumps thing. No, it's not. Well, okay. Oh, I need this. Okay. Welcome in, Scorpion. I need the drill. Okay. Okay. Let's grab some ingredients for this then. Found both in the same area. Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't fucking see. Oh, okay. I should pin more recipes, shouldn't I, really? See, I'm a bit low on lithium as well. One benzene. My little shopping list. And one advanced wiring kit, which I don't think I have any of. You're welcome in, Scorpion. I hope you have a good weekend. I'm having a blast. Advanced wiring kit, so I need a basic wiring kit. And see, what I would like is if you could bypass that and just make that shit, you know? I think I'm gonna need to go and make another computer chip. And I'm gonna need some more table coral. Could have sworn I had a computer chip. Balls. Never mind. Let's get some silver. 2 silver. Just what I need. And then we've got that. Okay. Two gold, computer chip, gold, copper wire, did I not make copper wire? No, I did not. Table corral. I might as well take a few of these. I seem to want them at the most inconvenient moments when I'm trying to make lots of things, and then all of a sudden I need lots of things that I haven't got. Isn't that always the way? storage? Holy shit. Where are thine upgrades?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just trying to remember how I fucking maneuver this thing. I think that's only the second time I've actually been in it. Seriously, I think that's only the second time I've actually moved it around. Oh, fuck me. It's so ungainly. It's just like, dove, dove, dove. It's like the coming of doom. My doom, because I can't move it. Oh dear. Is there any other stuff? I don't know, man. I just want to be able to fucking take it somewhere and mine for shit, you know? I would like to be able to find that drill. So let's make this the mission. Let's go find the drill attachment blueprint thing. Specific arm. Exactly. That's what I need. I need the blueprint for it. So, with that being said, what's in there? Let's put the table corral in there. Let's go and I bet that's finished now, isn't it? Yeah. The Grand Reef biome. Okay, so underneath the floating island. I thought that was beeping for a minute. Do I know where it is? Maybe. I want to say yeah, I was going to go for the sea moth anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's take 2 batteries with us. Let's
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now I've got food on board here, haven't I? And an extra thingamajig. I don't think I'm gonna need this. Especially being as a sea moth can now go to 900 meters. So let's get rid of this
Welcome aboard,
fucking
Captain.
tank thing. I've got some extra. I've got some water. I've got an alien tablet. Let's take another one of these. Maybe another one of these. Couple of those. Is there any other equipment that I want? Where did I put my propulsion cannon? In the Cyclops. Has all of the plants and stuff. Oh, the first the island where the rescue gets shot down. Yeah, I named that island. Not that one. The other island. I don't know. Oh, balls. Wrong. Going to be quite the expedition. Let's put that in there. Follow a fisher. Thank you so much for the 15 months, my man. Ooh, excuse me. Getting a bit wayward. Oh, I put 16 then. Fixed 15 months sub. Thank you so much, dude. And a good evening to your good self. How are the life and times? Tell me all about your day, dude. Let's unpin that recipe. Is there a thing where I can just unpin recipe? Unpin. Ah, yes. Right. I've got water. I've got food and sea moth. I've got some first aid, laser cutter. I've got a beacon. I've got. Do I have any flares anywhere? Just in case. I've got one. Okay. Southwest. Okay, I think we're good. Slightly more west and south. Cloud on the horizon. Which one? Been putting and cleaning around the house. Nice. Playing Forza 6. Nice. Hopping into No Man's Sky. Man. We are on an adventure. That's very true. Look at these guys. This is deeper water now. Oh, am I going to be able to see this island? Okay. I like how you're on the surface and then when you get into the sea moth, you hear the volume go up. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. I've only just noticed that, but that is very fucking cool. The black cloud in the horizon. Oh. You're on about that one? That's back the way I came, dude. That's back the way I came. Northeast. It's kind of the opposite to southwest.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Just keep going. Okay, so we are heading in that direction. Not that one. You want me to continue going southwest from here? Correct? Okay. This is in the opposite direction to that black cloud that you just pointed out. More west. Okay. Now, that I'm assuming is going to be the edge of the map. Yeah. So, I mean, you did say keep going southwest or more west, which is what I did. But when we pitched up to have a look at the black cloud, it's actually northeast. I know you found some Google whatever, but it is southwest roughly from the start. Well, okay. The northeast one is the Gun Island. Okay, I know from playing the game, no Googling. Okay, so let's go back to the start life pod and then go southwest from there. Because, I mean, if we're looking southwest from the thing, that's where it's going to take us. The aliens man thing is where the big gun is. And it's floating. So is that one, I believe. I might be wrong. I might have found it and not even realised. But near the edge, when you see giant blue balls anchored to the ground, you're very close. So
Welcome
from the
aboard,
starting hour ago or so, okay. So from the starting life pod, wherever the fuck that is there, we're saying southwest, yeah? Are we all agreed on that? Okay. Alright. A kilometre out. Okay. supposed to go, roughly? So the island is literally on the surface. But we're a kilometre out. There's no island. Okay. Main story takes you there. Okay. We'll keep going southwest until we hit an island. Along the bottom, you go off the map into Ghost Leviathan area if you don't be careful. Yeah, I mean, I've already been into Ghost Leviathan territory. I mean, but we're looking for an island on the surface. So, I mean, you're telling. I mean, I'm assuming that it's here. They are not on the island, but I've. My yeah, that my what I'm trying to find this island that you're saying is supposed to be here, and it's not there. It's just not there. I don't know where this island is. If it's in this area, it's I mean, you know what I mean? Life Pod 17. I mean, that's a kilometre back the way I've just come. Beacon Manager, Aurora Rendezvous Point, dry land. That's the one with the big gun on it. The rendezvous point is the one with the big gun on it. What other one? The rendezvous point is the one with the gun on it, correct? Yes. So you're both telling me two very different things here by the looks of it. I'm looking. Okay. Because I'm just going backwards and forwards right now. Just, you know, I mean, I don't mind. It's just that one's telling me one thing and some of your information between whatever you're saying is very sort of contradictory. Talking about the wrecks in the Grand Reef biome. Right. That is not near the Gun Island. Okay, the goal is I want the blueprint for the prawn suit drilling arm thing. So that's all I care about. So take me there. It's near the other island. Okay, so where is the other island? So where is the other island? You're saying it's southwest from the start, but we've just done that and it's not there. So, I mean, I've gone southwest 1.5 kilometers from the starting point, and it's not there. Now we're going to live pod 17. Okay. That's there. But if there's not an island here, I'm going to be pissed. Because whatever we've said before has not produced an island. Right. So live pod 17 is there. How are you going from 17 to 19? Come on! See the live pod, and it's southwest 950 litre, have beacon and drop. Okay, the live pod. Okay, let's just clear the board for a second. Okay, so Scorpion, you're at the life pod where you start, correct? You're northeast of it right now. Okay. So, live pod. Live pod. Start at the live pod, then tell me where to go. Because 950 from the live pod in whatever direction. And then someone else is telling me live pod 19. And then whatever. So give me a direction of some kind. Pretty please. While I'm at it, I'll get some food. Okay. So, direction. Prawn to the northeast. Okay. This is in totally the opposite direction to where you've both been sending me previously. because live pod fucking 17 is in the opposite direction. Can you see what? Can you see my frustration? In your prawn from the life pod to the northeast, and now you're telling me to go southwest from the life pod to the life pod is to the northeast, right? I was asking you for a direction from the life pod, right? Okay, no worries. Right, so southwest. Once again, along the bottom, 1585. (1585) away meters, yeah. Okay. Am I going to see an island? Because we've been this way 3 times already now. You will be very deep. Okay. You're on about these. Getting warmer. These are the blue anchored balls you said to look out for. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're about 100 meters away from where... So we want to find a way down now then, yeah? Thermal vents near the wrecks. So it might actually be back a small ways. The Grand Reef biome. Cool. Maybe I just need to go deeper. Under here. So in this general area, big hydro vents. Hey, it's a good job I got a new suit, huh? Oh, it's the dudes. I've seen these before. Sea traders. Yeah. First time I saw those, they're like, they were cool as hell. So I'm looking for some wrecks, so about they're a trench. Okay. They're really impressive. I did scan one, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, while we're here, now I'm gonna have a ruby. Oh fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Run away quick. Yeah. You're about 10 seconds too late. Yeah, that was not cool. Oh. This is a trench. Is this a bad idea? Probably. Go back. Okay. Yep. Bad idea. Okay. Oh, that was close. So it's definitely around these ball type area that I need to find some thermal vents, correct? Scout it out, they drop all over. But that is a biggish area, okay. Oh, you can fuck off too. Bloody warper. So I'm essentially, like I said, we're essentially looking for some big thermal vents. Yeah. Are these thermal vents going to be around about? Okay, what the fuck is this? This way? That's going back up. More northeast. There's a big hole in there. Should I go in the hole? Well, that wasn't a very good idea, was it? What's down there? I'll have that. Oh, now that goes up. Looking for a large Rex. Yeah, I know. But I found new goodies. Huh? Is that going to cook me from inside my suit? Would help if I had my fucking scanner equipped, wouldn't it? Duh. Applications in nuclear power. Kind of a from orbit scenario. Drop a few bits of that. Not that that would work, but yeah. I don't know how much of that I'm going to need, but I'm getting what I can. I went all the way round. Nice. Okay. Storage. Okay. Nice. Alright. Chat. I need to get my ass up out of this chair for a few minutes. So, I am going to go and grab a drinky poo and stretch a little bit, and I encourage you to do the same, and then we will find these wrecks, I promise. So enjoy the sights and the sounds under the sea, and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Okay, welcome back. That's copper, if I'm not mistaken. So we've kind of been over there. We were making our way over here, weren't we? Oops. Another visit to the beer fridge. There's a lot of blue balls down here. There's a warper around there, down there too. I don't like the look of him. There's a big boy over there too. Oh shit. Saturday nights and beer is getting low again. Oh, I don't know. I do kind of miss beer sometimes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I think, fancy a beer, and then I'm like, yeah, but okay, for fuck's sake. Find somewhere where I can get up and repair.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Is this a battery on the CMOS or a power cell? And did I bring an extra one? No. Okay. There's 2 warpers over there. So, roughly how deep are these hydro vents? Excuse me for a moment, I just want to go and shut this door. It's those squid things again. Crab squid, yeah. Is this more of sort of where you were leaning towards? Because this is in a big cave. Lost River biome. Yeah. Okay. So I've been in there. I came down, I sort of looked into I kind of stumbled upon this place again because I just went down and found the entrance, and I followed this because oh fuck, what the fuck.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Uh-huh. I didn't see this bit. I was just trying to get out, man. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. South entrance, okay. I'm going south to sort of get out. So that tracks, right? In all of the time that I've been around this space, I haven't seen any wrecks at all. What's that down there? Thermal plant fragment. I'll have that motherfucker. Oh. Screw you, game. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying that I haven't seen any. So it's gonna come very soon to the point where I'm gonna need to turn back, because otherwise I'm not gonna make it back in the Seamoth anyway. I don't really want to have to abandon this thing. But I've not seen any wrecks at all. Now, let's make this definitively clear. Is there an island on the surface? Because in the 3.5 trips that we've done out here, I haven't seen one. So, I mean, you keep saying that there is one. I'm about the right distance away from the original pod, and yet I've still not seen an island on the surface. Not even on the horizon. Nowhere near. Are you on about this, motherfucker? Not calling you a motherfucker, but this thing. Is this what you're on about? Fuck me. Okay. Right. Is there somewhere I can get on a goddamn beach or something? Is there a beach? Tell me there's a beach. I need to stretch out on the fucking sand and chill. Is that a floating island? Where's my goddamn beach? Floaty. I will never lose this fucking place ever again. Right, so what am I looking for? Oh, holy shit. Only took an hour and a half, chap. I hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight. We're gonna end here, by the way. Fuck me. You like that, huh? It is bedtime. You know that, don't you? It's snack time, then bedtime. Okay, in all seriousness, one, I now need more water because there's no more on the sea moth, but pretty soon I'm going to need some food as well. Well, that's not much of a way up into the island, is it? Fucking hell. Alright then. South of the island. Okay. Now, have I? Yes. What the fuck is that? Oh. Well, that's no good, is it? So when you say south of the island, how far down are we talking? Because if it's a wreck, then it's going to be on the bottom, right? 350, 400 meters. Okay. Right. In that case, I am going to take the Seamoth. Because otherwise I would never get there with enough breath to move around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so if I go sort of like, this is south of the island roughly, and just go straight down. Well, okay. Are we talking bottom as in down there? Because that's where the squid spiders were. That. There's a fucking warper over there. This kind of depth. Right, okay. Well, there's a thermal vent, finally. There's your thermal vents. That you were talking about. There's the wreck. Okay. 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 Glub glub. How goes, Techie? Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Trying to figure out a way in here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to be inside, you twerp.
Near blueprint acquired.
Gotta have an office chair, folks.
Near
open
blueprint
that one.
acquired.
Can't open either of these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Question is though, is there more in there? Did I bring my propulsion cannon? Oh, fuck. I did. Okay. Yeah, man. Pardon me. I kind of wanted to see if oh, lovely. No, can't open it. Never mind. Do you know what? I am going to. Oh, there's a thing. And there's a thing. Two wrecks in that area. Twists and turns, get to the bottom with the data boxes. Okay. This one's got a bit of a twisty turny. So I'm just gonna have a little look around the rest of this, see if there's anything. Got another brick. Oh, that's more twisty turny things. Okay. This should be fun. Oh. I ain't getting through there. Okay. That ain't gonna open. That warper's having a bit of fun outside. Haven't seen any data boxes around here. Please don't drown. I'm gonna try.
"30 seconds.
Okay, that's wreck number 1. Okay. Floaty. Right. I've got a plan. The plan right now is to go home. Well, it's a way that I'm gonna definitely remember, because the first island that we go to with the gun on it was the first encounter with like the alien technology, and I just put aliens, man, on the beacon. So we're going back now, because aliens, man, aliens. We're going home now because I neglected to bring a second power cell for Seamoth, and also because we've taken our last bottle of water. Aliens, man. Yeah. And then I think it will actually be time to call it a night. Maybe we'll make an arm for the prawn suit first. Yeah, I mean we've still got 27% on the Seamoth. I just didn't really want a chance looking around more and then not being able to get back. Because that really would have been not all that great. Oh, the prawns in there. I forgot about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's. Oh. Okay. The spare. Power cell is going to be up here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I am going to need to make some more power cells, but not today. Big fun adventure. Thank you, man. Oh. I should take a load of stuff off of the Seamoth, shouldn't I? The storage. Oh, I'll leave some food on there. I'll leave the food on there. Yeah. 24 years ago we moved here when my brother was finishing high school. Just officiated the wedding of the first baby that was born. Oh God. Blimey, dude. Yeah, that'll make you feel old. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's put some stuff away, shall we? Precious. Oh. The gold could go in there too. Lithium. Titanium. Titanium. I am aware that I've got a flashy light on the radio. I'm going to put that in there for now. I'm also going to change some batteries out. What else do I need to change? We'll do that. Okay. It's a good time. I'm glad you had a good time, man. That's wicked. Cool. All right. Three new things we can make. Drill arm for the prawn suit. Cyclops thermal reactor module. When? Oh, the data thing. Ah, yes, that would be that. And most exciting, an office chair. Fantastic. When I first went through that big cave where it goes to the underground river that you mentioned, synesthesia, I didn't see that, or maybe I saw it but didn't go through. Because I remember hearing that this line at some other point, yeah. Oh, that might have been that. Maybe not. So, the drill arm. So I should now be able to use the thingamajig to make a nuclear reactor, right? in some way, shape, or form. Four diamond, 5 titanium, 1 lithium. This is something that we are going to need more of. Do I do it on here? Or is it going to be an upgrade thing round here? Okay. Boom. All right. Now we're getting on the road to being proper badass. Yeah, it was nice to find that floaty island finally. And the first wreck. But yeah. Holy moly. I wonder. No. Okay. Just a thought. And all this time we've been away, it's not used another single thing. Power. Yeah, power's pretty fucking good. The Lost River, yeah, there was a where I showed you where I went, where the alien entrance is. When I came back through, there was a turn that I took to the left, and then it came out with that this terrain scans indicate blah blah blah. Yeah, I'd not been in there before, so my batteries are on charge. The power cell is on charge for the Seamoth. The Seamoth has a new power cell. I've put loads of stuff into Cyclops. Yeah, I really wanted to go in there and have an explore, but I was kind of fixated on finding that island and stuff. But I tell you what would be a good idea. You know, it has a grappling arm and a drill arm, yeah. Or was it a propulsion cannon? I don't know. Prawn suit, grappling arm and drill arm. I will test it out on the next stream. Because it's time for some rest. So, where are we going to go today? Okay. Because I don't really have anywhere else to go at the moment, we're going to raid CD again. She's currently raising money for St. Jude. The initial $5,000 goal has been met. There's all sorts of fun stuff going on. There's different incentives for donations if you wanted to do that. There's a reward. There's an entry to I think it's a $30 Steam card. There's entries for something that will be made by Misha's mum. If you're kind of new here, Misha's mum makes all kinds of cool stuff like this. See that bit of fluff off his belly. She also makes all kinds of cool stuff like this. So there's entries in when you donate, you can pick an entry for that. There's all sorts of stuff. But at the moment, she's playing Hitman, World of Assassination. So please go say hi if you would like. And if you're around tomorrow, 3 p.m. GMT in the Discord. I don't do this often enough, really. Say it about joining the Discord. If you're in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you're not, we watch Critical Role on Sundays, starting at 3 p.m. GMT. If you fancy it, it's just a screen share. We all sit in the voice chat channel. We don't talk over it. We just mute our mics and chat in the chat channel and just laugh and enjoy the adventure. So you're more than welcome to come and join us for that. In the meantime, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thank you for your patience in leading me to certain areas. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun getting shit organised and ready for a big voyage. So I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Thank you very much for watching. What is going on here? Okay.
Hi, Benny. How are you doing, Mr. Benny String Bean? How was some more Subnautica today?